building worlds with sparks of light. Dreams unfold in endless night. Pixels dance in rhythmic sway. Infinite creation on display.
We'll give you a place to whack your ball. Shanny May's Tents. Pitch one.
Shapes and shadows come alive. In the current, visions thrive. Through the layers, through the haze, a masterpiece in binary place. Let the circuits guide the sound, where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world anew, a digital cosmos breaking through.
All right, fam, here we go. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. It is so good to see all of you. I am so sorry I have been so buried over the last couple of days. We have a lot to talk about. Shani, good morning. Ben T, good morning. It is so good to see you early on. Sis, good morning as well. Adrenaline, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Mashik. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Shanny, we're going to be doing a lot more building today. We're going to start doing some posts on social media and all that to let people know that the set pieces and all that they see out in the videos, you can also see in game. So I want to make sure I get a few more things polished up. Everything as of last week was set and ready to go for the recording, but I'd like to kind of flesh that all out a little bit more and make it look a little bit more livable. That way, if people come to visit, they can see some of what we're working on. Eventually, I want to build this up to the point where I submit it as a best build, but I have a few things I've got to work out there first. But we'll take care of some of that today. But Adrenaline, again, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is so good to see you. Azaruth, good morning. Fam, we've got a lot to talk about. We'll give, what we're going to do is we'll give the stream a few minutes to kind of warm up a bit. Wait until everybody's in here, and then I'll start letting everybody know what's going on. A few highlights, though. I will tell you all right off the bat. The biggest change is going to be to the schedule. Because of what is happening over on YouTube, because things are escalating over there so quickly, and it escalated even higher over the weekend. It didn't stop, fam. It escalated even higher over the weekend. I have to rearrange to get more focus onto YouTube right now, because there are so many things that have to be done. These are things I was planning on doing eventually anyway, fam. It's just happening faster than I anticipated. I thought we'd have another month or two before the algorithm really started to favor us and started to kind of give us a boost. That one video, we honestly, actually, it wasn't the big video. It wasn't that big short where we got almost 20K views. It was some of the others that came ahead of it, some of the bigger ones. We had some really strong starts when we launched the first set of videos, and that really helped set the stage for what was coming next. It gave it enough time for YouTube to figure out that what we were doing was original, not AI, for starters, that it was going to be of a certain quality, and that we were really trying to push and improve the videos. And when the algorithm sees that happening, it does some extra nice things for you in terms of getting your videos out there. The only trick once you hit that point is making sure that everything that goes out is true quality. Kira, good morning. It is so good to see you. And yeah, I mean, and fam, the other thing too, a lot of this weekend was figuring out what I call a complete schedule. Here's an incomplete schedule. An incomplete schedule is I'm going to stream on these days. I'm going to get a couple of days of video editing in here and here, and the rest I'll just leave to chance. I'll get it done as I can. A full schedule means that you have your streams in there, your video editing time in there, all of your meetings are in there, on and on and on and on. So, that is your smiley big bro on the big camera. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yeah, fam, today we're going to be working on a lot more building stuff. Going up the road, moving the streams from Sundays to Saturdays. We're going to change a few things up. We're going to turn those back into Fallout Community Days. I have a few ideas, some things that I'm hoping. I'm going to reach out to a couple of other creators. Things I'm hoping to work with them on, maybe help them promote while we help ourselves promote too. But yes, it'll be fun. Yes, it'll be fun. I have one meeting that I have to rearrange, and that's the meeting I have with Sis to make that work. Everything else kind of just fell into place, which was nice. But that's okay. I have a better day in mind, Sis. I'll reach out to you over DMs and talk to you. I've already figured that out. If this particular day works for you, it'll work really well for me too. I have thought ahead to that. I wasn't going to. It was nice that I didn't have to move anything else or ask anybody to move anything else. There was just one spot. But that's because if we're going to drop down to a 3-day streaming schedule, fam, those are by far the 3 best days for us to stream. And it's a combination of our own data as well as some very heavy, deep research that I did with AI to make sure that I wasn't running on assumptions, that I was actually running on facts. Indeed. And sis, I really appreciate that. I really do. We're going to have a lot of fun going forward. There's a lot of ground for us to cover. And it's going to be a blast. But it's been a tough couple of days. It was 2 days of sitting in front of the computer, going over numbers, strategizing, re-strategizing, making sure that the decisions I make right now do not affect us badly going forward. Just because there's all this excitement about YouTube, and there's tons of it, and I'm really grateful for it, it doesn't mean that we forget about the other things that we're doing. Creators will do that. They'll get caught on a wild hair like that, and then they miss everything else that has to be done. Now was the time for me to settle down, look at everything so that I can make sure that we keep fueling the YouTube rocket, because now YouTube's doing well and growing. Make sure we keep the game dev going, because that's a very crucial piece to everything that we're doing. And how are we going to handle things going forward with Plur, which is the art project? I can foresee a time coming, okay? If this continues to go the way it's going, fam, I can foresee a time coming where everything is pretty much centralized around YouTube, and everything we do on Twitch and during live streams are going to be like true events. Maybe a video launch, maybe a community day in 76, Plur recordings, when we do Plur recordings, when we do recordings for the radio shows, that's when we'll see a lot more of the live stream action. And that's not going away, by the way. Every other Sunday, we're still going to be recording the radio show, and we'll do it live. There's going to be, because I'm taking extra time off of my regular stream schedule, there will now be other things that go on in the evenings as well that's going to make up for the stream time that we've lost. Every time that we go to do something new, I'd like to make it an event. Again, whether we're doing it with videos, whether we're doing it with when new music launches, whatever, it frees a lot of that time up. And I'll be able to let you all know ahead of time what we're doing on what nights. But that'll also help us bring some streaming back to the evenings. And I've been talking about that right along. Now I'm going to be able to actually make more of that happen, though. Elfie, if you're buffering, that's you. Or a Twitch server near you. I'm, knock on wood, I'm completely good on this side, so. Elfie, just go over and give it a little love tap. Just go over to wherever your modem is and give it a little love tap. Not with a hammer. Squeaky hammers are okay, but just give it a little love tap. Threaten it, but threaten it gently and say, if you don't work, I'm going to be very unhappy with you. Right now, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. If you want me to move to mad, then keep not working. Otherwise, I'm trying to watch something. Percussive maintenance. Yeah, Weed Stalker, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Rico, yeah, put in more quarters. Rico, it is good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, not worth the pain of going down the stairs? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Elfie. I am really sorry to hear that. That's one I have firsthand experience with. I had it for years. And when I hit my last growth spurt around 21, that's when it actually stopped for the most part. I still get it once in a while, but not as bad. But especially if you've got it severe like I had it. I feel that on a very deep level. I am so sorry, love. I am so sorry.
No fire, no stone, just rhythm, soul, and the
Yeah. Yeah, and Elfie, if that's it. Oh, man. Let me just scroll up. Make sure there wasn't anybody else I missed. I've said hello to everybody right now, right? I have. Okay. All right. It is, love. It is. It hurts. You can't walk on it.
peace.
I couldn't walk on my leg, whatever had happened. 14, 15 years old, and I couldn't, there would be moments where I couldn't run or otherwise.
No more
And it would pop up all of a sudden and it would go away as quickly as it started. All of a sudden I would realize I'm not hurting anymore. And it was okay for me to move. Freaker or lift stuff, yeah, same thing. Just because of where it's located. You bet. You bet. Oh, man. But fam, so much excitement. By the way, the long form video that just launched, and while Rico is here, I want to say thank you to Rico again, because he's the one that brought this to my attention. I will do a better job launching long form videos in the future. But we did get the cram commercial launched on Saturday, or I'm sorry, on Friday. And it's had 2 days, not a full 2 days yet. But here's the significance of what's happening there. Most of our long form videos, generally speaking, all right, couldn't get 20 to 25 views on their own. They would start to pick up some more once what the support shorts came out. We actually need to make that a term. I think that's a great term, support shorts. But anyway, when you launch the support shorts for it, usually that helps drive more traffic towards the long form, and that helps it pick up. The cram commercial already has more views than any long form video I have ever launched on YouTube. More interaction than any long form video we've ever launched on YouTube. And it's doing it all with zero support from any shorts yet. Massive, massive victory. Like 10 times the views of anything else I've done before it. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm very grateful for that. Getting a lot of interactions with it, and that's what's helping it too. Much better click-through rate as well. When people are getting shown the thumbnail and all that, more people are clicking through to that, which is also helping. So that's helping improving that. So that video was an improvement across pretty much every benchmark. Now today, the shorts start to launch as well, and I'll be very interested to see how the shorts do. We've got a short that'll launch today, another one that'll launch on Wednesday, and then Saturday and Sunday this week coming up are already done as well. So that's the 4 that we have lined up. I'm going to be getting some more done hopefully tomorrow, and we'll get a few more of those put out there as well and get those out there and rolling. So are those shorts though, Elfie? You were thinking of a bad girl, but yeah. There we go, Jared. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. But fam, that's gonna be the general gist of what's going on. We are shifting the times on our dev stream days. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, instead of going from 11 to 4, we're gonna go from 10 to 3. So not much of a change there. Just a slight shift back. The other day is going to be we are moving. We will know this is our last Sunday for a while, at least for the summer. We're going to be eliminating Sunday streams. The streams are now going to be on Saturdays, and those are going to be running from 12 to 5. Wait a minute. Did I set that up for 12 or for 1? I'm sorry, fam. Give me 1 second. I've had so many things that I've had to go through. We'll just do it that way. I did set it for noon. Okay, that's what I wanted. 12 noon. And we'll do those 76 style. And now today I'm going to be in here mostly building, so it's going to be a little bit more of a solo stream. But going forward, fam, on those Saturdays, we're going to work to find fun things to do. We'll try to look at what's on the community calendar for 76 as well, see if we can tie into that, but also try to make some more events out of that. And again, I have some ideas of some things that I might be able to reach out to some of the other 76 creators that we've made friends with and see if we can't do a couple things that are mutually beneficial and have some real fun with it. So Rico, I'm over the moon about all of it, But that's why, like, I posted that I was canceling the stream on Friday and my DMs immediately flooded. What happened on YouTube? And it's like, no. Nothing went viral. Don't panic. There's a lot of things I can see that the community can't right now in the analytics. That means I've got to get on it and get on it right now. And that's really what it was about. Now, don't get me wrong. That one short was very, very significant. And the Batman short that followed was also very significant as well. And still climbing. Both of those videos are actually still climbing. The fact that Cram came in, though, and did well on its own as a video without any shorts to back it up or anything like that right off the bat. And I'm going to do it that way on purpose going forward. We'll always launch the long form videos on either Fridays or Saturdays. And the shorts will follow on Sunday. And we'll keep that routine going that way. The real plan is, fam, what I really wanted to have happen, by the way, have the long form video launch Saturday and the shorts for it start on Sunday. That gives it a chance to have a couple of days in the algorithm to start to pick up its own momentum. And then hopefully the shorts will add to that momentum after the fact. That's the strategy and the idea. To 4, sis. Noon to 4. So well, and that problem's been eliminated now, Rico. That won't happen again. I don't know why they do that. Because when you're trying to set up, like when you've got other videos scheduled and you're trying to set up like tying the videos together and all that, YouTube has some really screwy rules that you can't, there's no way around them. It's like unlisted videos. You can't tie a short to a longer form video. You can't tie other videos to that video unless it is unlisted or published. But you can't add the unlisted video to a playlist because people might be able to see it through the playlist. So an unlisted video is not truly an unlisted video. And after this all went down, I spent a little time yesterday looking all this up. It's been this way for a while. I've just never had this situation come up before. But yep, that's what's been happening. So either you can't do all the groundwork tying all the videos together, which is what you want to do, by the way, and what YouTube wants you to do, or you just keep it off of a playlist until it actually launches, which is really not ideal either, by the way. You generally want it on that playlist right off the bat. So I don't know why, why it does things like that, but at least now we know. But you were looking, you were looking at the playlist on my channel, exactly. And that's why. That has to go away. That'll have to go away. I'll have to keep it out of the playlist until the official launch actually hits. Now, because I'm going to be off on Fridays and I'll be sitting here, I'll manually be able to do it. I'll let the video automatically launch But then I'll have a reminder in my calendar to pop up to remind me to jump in and add it to the playlist. And that'll solve that problem. It's just a pain in the neck. You've got to do it that way. I don't understand why, if the video exists and it's just waiting to launch itself, why you can't tie to that video. It feels like there's a gap in logic there to me. Especially because these are all things YouTube tells us to do. They're all good ideas that helps tie all your content together and all that. So, I don't know. Walt, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And sis, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Now, fam, something else that's going to be happening, and I will send out announcements, things like that as this occurs, okay? The YouTube channel, the Standard Damage YouTube channel, is now exclusively Agents of Chaos, which is what I call the comedy troupe, Agents of Chaos and the Fallout 76 content, which means that the commercials will be over there, the radio station will be there, the talk shows and all of that related content will be over there as well. All of that is going to be there as a part of that. What will not be over there is Game Dev. Game Dev is going to get its own separate YouTube channel. Same thing with Plur. Plur will also get one dedicated YouTube channel. And the reason why is if I keep trying to mix the Game Dev in with the Fallout stuff and all that, I am going to do damage to both. The Game Dev content will actually hurt the growth in Fallout 76, and the Fallout 76 will eclipse what's going on with the Game Dev content and shadow that as well, so the Game Dev content won't get its chance to shine. And we really want to make sure we avoid that little problem early on, because all of the dev logs, things like that, all of the hype content and everything we can do as the game gets closer to completion, we want to make sure that that has its own place to be and breathe. And that way too, fam, if I'm releasing shorts from that side, it doesn't interfere with the shorts on the Fallout side. Same thing with Plur, because Plur is completely its own animal. Same thing. If I tried tying that into the other stuff, that wouldn't work either. Originally, I thought it would be a good idea. And I've since learned, no. I thought maybe we could put it all under one roof, but not on YouTube. Now, for everything else right now, okay, so Blue Sky, which is going to pick up this week. YouTube Community tab is going to pick up this week. Of course, Discord is going to see more action from yours truly. All of the social media outlets, okay, all of those are everything combined. That stays under the full umbrella. It's only YouTube that we're going to break down. When I get those other channels launched, I will let you know, okay? The next one that's going to happen, and it's going to happen really quickly, by the way, is going to be the Game Dev, because until I get the Game Dev YouTube channel up, I have no place to live stream the Game Dev to, because I don't want to keep live streaming the Game Dev over to the Fallout 76 channel. That's not going to work. As it stands, I went in. I didn't delete anything at all, including the GTA RP content, fab. That's all still in there too. But all of that right now is unlisted just so it doesn't confuse the algorithm. Again, we'll give the Game Dev its own channel, and that's where we'll live stream through for the Game Dev. I racked up 4 hours of playtime. Just the Gigglefish song? Well, that's the one I wrote for Little Sis. Thank you for that, by the way. Did you really enjoyed it? I assume? That's on this playlist too, the one that's playing right now, by the way. That song will come up. So, oh my gosh. Well, fam, we can keep right on chatting too. That's why I plan on a chill stream today. Fam, on a very personal level, with all of the excitement over the last couple of days, with all of the extra background work I've been doing, tearing through analytics, doing research, things like that, I am exhausted. Happily exhausted, but I am exhausted. So that's why I wanted to do something a little more chill while we could talk and I could tell you all everything that's going on and what's happening. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. And fam, if you have questions on any of it, please let me know. Please, please, please. I did. The 6-8 progression on it made my brain happy. Oh, while you worked on code for a job app? Nice. Walt, do you know what song prompt I used on Suno, by the way, that made that song the way it was? Because I like it for the same exact reason. You know what actually did that? When I was writing up the prompts, and I did Sis's song actually a few times with a lot of misses that didn't quite have the right sound. Whimsical. Whimsical was the word that did it. When I put in whimsical, I got two versions of the song. The one that the one you hear now, and the other one was good, but it screwed up the lyrics a little bit, so I wasn't able to use it. But yeah, that whole, it kind of bops along, and it does. It just makes it fun. And yes, it's great for background music. It's very easy to listen to and doesn't interfere. It's got a softer sound to it. It's nice. It's really nice. All right. Before I get off the big screen here, fam, I am going to get myself into the server. Oh, I didn't mean to. Shoot, I got to change my join parameters there too. Ah, there we go. Now I'm a little more in focus too. I need to get back to my Suno project. I've been neglecting it. Yes. Elfie, I've had to really pick and choose. I'm glad to have all these tools available to me. And it's really tough for me sometimes because sometimes I just want to go off and play. But I haven't had as much occasion, I guess I want to say, to... Here, let me... I can unmute the game here, too. I haven't had as much occasion to go in there right now because I don't have too many music projects running. Outside of if I need something on demand, like when we had to write that song for Totally Tall Mall or something like that. That's a little bit different. I may have made life even harder. A new gacha game came out based on Persona 5. Oh, and it's really well done. That'll keep you busy. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to round a few things out. This all down here, and there hasn't been much I could do about this. Because I don't think I could bring it much lower. So I'll need to see if there's anything else I can do to maybe help that along. Ooh, a vampire's light machine gun. Thank you, Arnold. Oh, get out of here. This has been my biggest problem. These mongrel hounds showing up. And they've been destroying everything. Like, they constantly chew on the trees. They constantly chew on this over here. I actually moved the Collectron just because it was getting blown up so much. And it's always dogs. Dogs show up and then they start ripping it to shreds. Oh, hi, Arnold. Now, I did add something new to the Pink Caboose, too, by the way, fam. I did get far enough into the season to get the cannery. Now, here's what I'm going to say. The cannery is, in my opinion, too limited. There are a lot of things that you cannot can that you should be able to. A lot of soups, liquids, things like that. So the list is actually relatively limited. However, one of the foods I use in my build consistently, which is sweet potato stew, can be canned. Now, here's the best part. When you can it, the food no longer degrades. Even when you freeze it, food will still degrade a little bit. If you can get it in the cannery, it keeps forever. So at least for the sweet potato stew, I can make like 10 at a time and hang on to it forever and then use it whenever I need to. I can't really do that with anything else, which is too bad, but at least I can do it with that.
Time. A stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in love. Or
Okay.
hate or anything.
The stuff I don't happen to just have handy here,
I wouldn't have changed a thing.
I'm going to tuck that away just so it doesn't degrade. More concerned about things like silt bean and sweet mood fruit tea and all that, because those things I have to go out and collect. So but yeah, canned sweet potato stew. Again, all you have to do is make a can for it. Make a can and then you can can it that way. But no degradation at all. None. It's been great for that. Well, here's the assist. There's something else really critical that came up this season. And I didn't know until Carrie Ann got it, because Carrie Ann's ahead of me on the scoreboard right now. The new tent, that boat, guess what's attached to it? A special punch card machine. We have another tent out there now with a special machine attached, and I cannot wait to get it. I am one level away from it, basically, so. And Tremendo, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to YouTube. Well, you can start joining in with us on Saturdays too. The Saturday thing, it was one of the things I was going to talk to you about anyway. But yeah. With dailies, again, when it comes to dailies and getting those done so I at least like continue to climb up the scoreboard, take Dianimator's advice. Just make a custom server with the rules set so you can easily get that stuff done and just go in there and knock them out. Because you can unlock everything, crafting is free, all of that. And you can just go at that point. That's the best way to do it. You'll have them done in 10 minutes and you move on with your day. If you don't want to jump in for a full game session, it's not a big deal. It's really not. Okay, so we have a couple of things to straighten out. I'm wondering if I can sneak anything in underneath these. and make it work a bit better. I might be able to. Or I could see, I'm going to try the easy way first and see if there's anything I can put down. Oh, fam. Actually, you know what? Before I get too carried away, something popped up in the shop that I have been waiting for. Especially since in the game we started talking about Fort Blanket. A long time ago, I was shown this shelter and it popped up. And yes, it's a bus entrance. You're seeing that correctly. And it popped up in the shop just as I was getting my atoms for the buds. Tremendo, thank you. This is a new push into 76 for us. We've been doing 76 actually for quite a while. But this is a new push for us. We're doing all the parody commercials and all that too. And we're bringing more live streaming back to 76 as well. So thank you so much for joining in and being here, though. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But fam, what we are looking at here is Fort Blanket. I'm going to turn this into a military spot for me and Battle to hang out. Hoovian, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. By the way, Tremendo, was that you that just subscribed, or was that someone else? Oh, that was weird. We can't fish in it though. That's really cool. But yes, this should be fantastic. This should be fantastic. It's I think the bundle's still in there, sis. By the way, I think the bundle's still in there. I'm trying to remember, it was in the camping bundle, I think it was called. But yeah, when the bus popped up, oh, I was hella excited. It's the only time, and we're over a year now, but it's the first time I've seen that come up in the shop again. And I've been waiting for it because, again, Fort Blanket. The things I'm going to be able to do with this over here, fam, it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. We'll work a little bit more on that later, though. For right now, I got to get on the bus. There we go. It actually will let me build a third one as well, if I wanted to. A third entrance. So we'll see if I don't end up reorganizing that at some point. This one here, fam, for those of you that haven't seen it, this is actually Richard's home. We did some building here last week. One of the things I'm going to do here, fam, by the way, is I'm going to rip this down. And replace some of these blocks. Actually, I should just do this. I built this whole thing last week and we ended up not using it at all because we just couldn't get the lighting right. That's really what the soundstage is for. The soundstage has great lighting and multiple levels of it too, which also really helps. Now, what I am going to leave, though, is the foundation because I have other plans for that. The home that's here right now is Richard's temporary home. The one that I'm going to be building here with these pieces will be permanent. For those of you that saw the cram video, once I get some of these pieces taken care of, I'll take you inside the house real quick and show you the set that we used for that, too. Silent Hill Downpour? I never played Downpour. What was the Silent Hill that was on the Wii? That was so good, by the way. They used the motion controls really, really well. Which one was that? That wasn't Downpour, was it? That was something else, I thought. Or was that Downpour? But the mechanic where every time you knew you were in trouble every time everybody froze. Oh, you just bought the shelter itself? Thinking there wasn't... Oh. Gotcha, sis. Gotcha. I want to make sure I keep this block, fam, because I managed to line the blocks up perfectly with the sidewalk. And this is actually where, when I talk about building Richard's home... Actually, let me do this here real quick. Hang on. No. Not the bus. What I can do... Oh, no. Oh, it won't let me use the... Okay. I'll have to swap those out later. That's fine. That's fine. Let's head into the build itself then. Downpour has the line. Was Downpour the one that was on the Wii, though? Now I'm going to have to look it up. If I remember right, it was like Silent Hill Frozen Memories or something like that. This really does look like Richard's kitchen. I was really happy with how this turned out. And the freezer. This was originally going to be Richard's house, and then I changed my mind. It made for a great set piece for the videos, and I'll keep the house here. I'm going to have some goofy houses dotted through this neighborhood, especially as we need to build them for sets or otherwise. And just a little sitting room in here right now while that machine does whatever it needs to do. And just toss an old car at a tinker's bench out here for now. I know it was on the 360, okay. If I remember right, Freaker, it was the one on the Wii, because it was a Wii exclusive originally, if I remember right, was the I think that's Frozen Memories is the game I'm thinking of. Downpour was 360. See, I didn't follow Silent Hill very closely, especially as it got kind of off into its outshoots and all that. So, but there were a couple I grabbed because they were just unique. Frozen Memories was one of them. Frozen Memories was supposed to be a retelling of the first one, which I found interesting enough. And they did a really nice job keeping that perspective with it too. I could actually take all this out of here too now. This is not necessary anymore. Let me go ahead and get that out and get that out. Okay. And then we'll head back out to Appalachia for right now. And then the other area that I've got to size up here real quick is actually down here. That goes to the soundstage, okay, as it should. This room down here is really pretty much set. I could add a second floor to it if I wanted to. Really not planning on that. This I need to finish prepping and building out a little bit. I want to be able to do some arcade shots, some lounge shots down here. I also like this atmosphere a bit better for the hot tub too, so we'll build a little bit of that out today. If we have time, we'll round a little bit of this out more. Again, built out enough I was able to get the shots I needed. But I'd like to round out some more of that side of the room. And then in the sound stage itself, I think I'll just leave this like it is for right now. If we need more shots down here, we can. If I need to repurpose the soundstage for something else, I could always rebuild it. This is where most of our work went. I feel like there's more shorts that we should shoot down here because it is such a great area, but we'll see. We'll figure it out one at a time. How did that light end up there, by the way? That wasn't supposed to be there. Okay. Or at least not up in the air like that. Let me fix that real quick. Because that should be right about there. And that'll light that up better. All right. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We just get out of build mode. Okay, that takes us back to the server room. And that just takes us out. Okay. All right. Fam, ads are in progress right now. Now that I've had a chance to quickly run around and size up what I want to do, when I get back, we're going to start actually with the outside of the build. There's a couple of visual artifacts I want to see if I can't hide or clean up. And then we're going to move actually down into the server room and we'll start to build a little bit more of that out. So everybody, please don't go away. Thank you for that, Freaker. I appreciate it. Fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Just want to make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to do. Awesome. There we go. All right. Had a couple of things I had to check on. The back end, fam, it looked like we were running into some problems there for a second, and then everything cleared up. So I just wanted to make sure that we're going to have a smooth ride for the rest of the stream. And yes, everything's fine on my end, by the way. Interference was coming from elsewhere, so... what I want to do, because what's inside the Pinkaboos is so good right now, I want to see if I can maybe patch this up or cover this up a little bit. So I'm going to see if I can do that. Because if I can just maybe throw a few things in there and not have to worry about it too much. Oh, that's right. That's another stash box, too. I forgot about that. I might be able to just go to the floors and maybe try the floor trick again. See if that'll work. Oh, in reference to you, interference elsewhere. Okay. No, you did not do it. Is this something where I just have to build this straight, maybe straight across the front? As the second...
Well, that's promising. Looks like we got something here.
It won't let me snap anything there, but that doesn't mean much. That really was the optimal place. Really, the only problem was this stuff down here. And it makes me wonder, there's another trick I've tried before. Let me see if I can do it again.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
All right, I'm going to need to move him out of the way because all he's going to do... Come on, let me move it. There we go. All that'll do is sit there and be in the way.
I am still looking for those screws.
Let me see if it'll let me... place that a bit better.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took
All right, let's throw a wall on that real quick and just see what happens. Okay, we're still going to have a gap back there.
and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything.
Now, if I can make this trick work right, what we'll do, or be able to do, is 1, 2. I hate to have to do this, but I got to move that out of the way for the moment, along with my actual fire. Now, if I did that right, and we're about to find out. Okay, I used the red barn for that, so we'll want to make sure we keep using that.
Asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand.
It'll more than likely be all the way at the bottom or close to it. There's the brick. There's the barn. And let me see if it'll let me put in one more floor piece here. Although I just want to get that back to concrete. It will. Oh, excellent. Okay. Oh, intersects with an existing object. Maybe that.
Always know where to begin. And when we dance,
Nope, too close to that edge. That's not a problem, though.
our hearts
That's easy.
so.
This over here, though,
I never knew it could ever be this way before.
and this way we can have just like a little, basically like a little corner building off to the side, or almost like a little porch.
I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are.
Let's get our concrete in there. All right, very good. Oh, and this is going to work really well too.
Still,
Get back over to the walls real quick. Okay, I am not trying to grab that. I am trying to grab that wall. There we go. I am going to end up having to shift all that a little bit, aren't I? Okay. I love surprises. Me too. I actually have an idea here. Since we've come this far with all of this, it'll get a little bit tricky, but hopefully this will play out the way I hope it will. Sucky part of this is we're gonna have to move it one at a time, but
Block of concrete.
that's okay. I don't think that's gonna be a big problem. Come on. You wanted to snap in there before. Maybe I need to instead
Sometimes I think
cannot move item. Part of it would not be accessible. Okay, I assume the
I
problem
met someone, a stranger.
is this right
Time.
now.
Well,
Come on.
a stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
I had a feeling moving this around was going to be a bit of a pain in the neck. It'll be worth it in the end. Wow, this thing is being extra difficult. Okay.
You are a piece of crap. That means I like you.
Let me try to find another place to put this for now. Now, let me see if I can finally move this. There we go. I can stay there for the moment. Now I should be able to move that.
Looping lines hum a perfect sound, creating magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike.
There we go.
Pulling stories from electric.
Oh, and I see part of what's going on too is everything's getting shifted height-wise as well. All right, so before I get too carried away, I better get this moved back over. Otherwise, that's going to be a continuous pain in the neck. Oh, I can't do that yet. This would be much easier if it wasn't just a shift, but that's exactly what this is.
Directive, acquire all junk.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand her. She speaks to me differently. 'Cause she's a giggle fish.
Okay, and then I can move.
Different sounds you see. She is a giggle fish. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah.
At least we get to watch nifty fireworks while we do it. That part is fun. Let me see. Are we at a spot now where I can move that yet or no?
She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles.
Now I should be able to move that, right? Olies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your Sunday's going awesome so far. It's crazy how the plants are growing. Oh, yeah. Adrenaline, those are the dirt plots. I'm not sure if you can use the dirt plots from last season to do that too. I went down, of course, to Foundation and got them. But yeah, you can plant on any floor. It just has to be an above ground build. You can't use the dirt plots in a shelter and grow anything on those. No resources in shelters themselves, so.
She talks to me all day.
It is, Oli. It's been another very hot day today, actually.
You might not
I
understand
never
her.
imagined that I would share a
We got a little bit of a reprieve, and then, yeah, that was pretty much it. All right, let's see here. Can I, please move that over now? It doesn't want to let me move it over because I don't have the stairs there yet. Which I should now be able to put there.
Output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Okay. I'm going to do something a little bit different. There we go. Now it'll let me start moving things over because now it'll be accessible. Oh, I don't have anything up to the second floor yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. That was one I had to replace. Put back in here. And now there's still that thing in the way. Okay.
And I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well,
Am I at a point where I can move
isn't
this?
a stranger anymore at all.
It says
I
no.
don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that
Now I can, though. And can I line this up? Yes. Okay, very good.
Me honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Oh, come on. Show me the object so I can actually move it. Okay. Can I sneak it in down here for now where it won't be in the way? I can. There we go. Okay. I'll sort the rest of that out here in a minute. It's telling me I am running into something. What am I running into? Oh, okay. Oh no, I should be able to move that, no problem. There we go. And now with all of this up here, I should be able to just... Nope, emphasis on the word should.
I never
And this is because of all this craziness up here.
somebody
Let's see if we can't get some of that back in place.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Oh, I see what it did. It didn't put... All right, so I can't move that up there yet. Rats. Okay, we'll move that back over there. Oh, nice. Arnold brought me another treat. Diana, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Enjoy Serenity joining me on your streams on Saturday. Oh, nice. Very nice. Noah gets that people start doing fireworks early before 4th of July. Depends on what you got going on, though, Shadow. I understand what you're saying. 4th of July should be a party, for sure. But it's hard not to fire a few off. Cheryl, happy Sunday. And thank you for getting a shout out for Dianimator. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Fam, we haven't talked about this in a little bit. So for those of you that have joined in that missed our conversation right at the beginning of the stream, because of what is happening on YouTube, we are doing some immediate shifts to the live streaming side of things. These are all going to be fun. Game dev is still going to be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And we're going to actually start and end just a little bit earlier. Instead of starting at 11 and ending at 4, we're going to start at 10 and end at 3. And then on Saturdays, okay, and we didn't have a stream yesterday, of course, because we're just changing over to this. But on Saturdays, starting at 12 noon, we're going to also be doing Fallout 76 community play again. Today is going to be an exception because I do have some repairs and modifications I want to make to the builds, especially seeing as I'm getting more messages from people now going, is this a place I can actually visit in the game? And I'm like, yeah. Yes, you can. And that's all stemming off of the YouTube vids, fam. So, again, a lot of what we're doing in the shifting is because we are shifting some focus, a lot more of it over to YouTube because the Fallout 76 content over there seems to be doing very well so far. We still have a few things to work through yet, but it's really doing great. And then with everything we've got going on with the game and everything else, oh yeah, for sure. So fam, we're going to be busy, but streams will not be on Sundays anymore. They will be on Saturdays, and we'll be starting them at noon. And starting on Tuesday, streams will start at 10 a.m. instead of 11, and we'll be doing game dev on those days. So let me see if I can move some of this over now. Oh no, because that's still in the way. Can I bring... All right, that cutout always has to be there. I'm wondering if there's a way I can bring this over? Because that's the one that should be in the middle next to... Okay. And I can't bring that one over yet. And this... That can't be moved because that's on that one. Okay, so... Let's try and throw it out there. Is there someplace else in here I can get it to temporarily hook up for me? All right, I think the only thing I can do, we'll have to do another temporary fix here. Okay, why won't it let me attach? There we go. I'm gonna say, why won't it let me attach one of those? Because if and I should have thought of this earlier, because if I attach this from the outside, that gets it out of the way, and now it can't tell me that things aren't accessible anymore. Then I should be able to just start putting everything back where it goes.
I never imagined that I would share a home with
Get that back on there. Make sure, is this locked, by the way? It should still be locked. There we go. And Diana, you're doing great. Awesome. That is what I love to hear. We've had a ton of excitement over on the YouTube side of things. So I had to spend the last 2 days reworking pretty much everything we're doing for good reasons. It's all great stuff. It's all very excitable stuff, but I need to start focusing a lot more on YouTube. The Fallout parody content has taken off faster than anticipated. And again, no complaints, but a lot of work needs to be done. So, and because of questions, visitors, things like that, that's why I need so much extra emphasis on cleaning all this up right now. Ulrich, 82 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sup, Ulrich?
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Yes. Oli, there's a few different words that might even surprise you. But yeah, they very much, with the younger viewers especially, they very much err on the side of caution. For good reason. For good reason. Okay. So that foundation is all straightened around. This up here, though, is not correct. Correct. This is all the stuff that has to be moved yet. Okay. So my question is then, do I put that there temporarily? Oh, okay. And I'll put that out there temporarily. Until I can get a couple more things reconfigured here. Okay, that's the third one. Okay, let's see. Corn was where we started. So let's try to get that back in there. Oh, nice. Now I can move some of this around. Okay. So we've got 1, 2. Where'd the third mut fruit end up? There's the third one with the carrots. Okay. Okay, that would be center back.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Corn was to the very back. So this one, I think, was the middle one. Okay, we should have 1, 2, 3. All right. That. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to grab that one. Come on. There we go. Okay. That one in there. And these other two, I should be able to just move right over if it lets me. Or are we going to do some of our... Oh, okay. Now we're going to play that game again. So now, what I can do... Why is that trying to... All right, let me try to get at this from the other side.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
All right, still trying to tell me that part of the build would not be accessible. That is not correct. So, just got up. Oh, looking forward to your long weekend. Nice. How many days do you have off altogether? Monday and Tuesday, just Monday? Do I just have to move these over, I guess? Nope, guess not. Okay. So, I might just need to store some of those down there. Let me see if it'll let me move it now. Still not yet. we're going to have to fix that problem first. Is what's going to have to happen. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. I just don't want to have to shift. There we go. Well, let's stay there. It will. Perfect. Okay. Now can I?
Never imagined that I would share a home with.
Say selected item is floating.
Wonderful. In a world like this. This is
And I still can't move it over there yet. All right. The biggest thing I've got to get out of the way. Oh, this is going to be a tricky maneuver. Okay. So I will do this the same way I did the last one. We'll have to add on a little piece of floor out here. And then I should be able to grab that. Trying to see if I could trick it at all. Okay, still telling me it wouldn't be accessible. But if moved over there, might be able to put in a floor there. Move that around to the outside. There we go. Okay.
And I met someone, a stranger, for time. That stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed it.
Intersects with an existing object. It is actually also counting that carrot as a part of this. Okay. If I move that over there. Can I at least attach it to something else, maybe? Still insisting on telling me that part of the structure would be inaccessible.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
That's not true. I might be finding myself at the point where I've got to just store the rest of this. And then kind of figure it out from there. Because I've just got so much fighting me at the moment.
Never imagined that I would.
And there's not much more I can do until I can bring things up to that third level. And that's not really going to work either. Just 3, but I'll take it. Got that resolved. Got what resolved, Ulrich, by the way? Oh. Was in the middle of an eviction notice. Oh, there you go, Diana. There you go. Ulrich, were you talking about Diana talking about eviction notice? Oh, okay. That's the name of an event. That's an event in the game. I understand it's a little out of context, but yeah. One of our favorite events too, by the way. But yes, absolutely. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and store that for now, too.
Directive, acquire all junk still.
I'm going to try to move over as much as I can at this point, or as much as it will let me. And then I'll end up just probably storing the rest. Otherwise, we'll be riding the struggle bus all day, and I don't want to do that. Actually, speaking of stored, I haven't been able to move a lot of these around yet. Oh, and I still can't move that one. Okay. Well, as much as I would like to keep shoving this stuff around, unfortunately, okay, that goes up to that level. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We'll just store it. Store it, and store it. Store that and store that. And then what I'm going to do, that should prevent any more of this. You can't get to that level. At least with that stuff. This here, I'm going to also store. This I should now be able to move. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Now I just need to drop in a second set of stairs right here. That should go up into the next level. Yes? Yes. Okay. So let's put those stairs back next. That goes up to, yeah, that should go there. We'll just store all these. Oh, that's right. I filled that one in to temporarily complete these shenanigans. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead, because I'll have to do this temporarily anyway. Okay, let me put it there, maybe. All I'm trying to do, fam, is get a set of stairs placed so that... Oh, it let me put it there. Oh, that might work.
Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat of the night,
Die, can I harvest
chasing
you
shadows
or
bathed
boxcars?
in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps, cold and chaos.
No, it doesn't want to let me attach anything there yet.
One with this
There's still too
tree.
much in the way. We got to get that out of there.
Every step a calculated game.
Let me put it there. No. Can I put it...
Glowing signs they call our name.
Ah, there we go.
Nature's wild, it can't be
Okay.
tamed. Synthetic beats, they pull us in.
Now that we are up to this level here, we should, hopefully...
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
Nope. All right.
Circuits whisper you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
I can leave that there for the moment.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow.
Ah, okay. Now, there it is.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Okay, that should be going there, and it does not want to for whatever reason.
But I
I'm going to store that for now, too. Otherwise, every time I turn around, she's going to be right there pretty much in the way. That should be able to go right there. Why won't it? Is that true for everybody? Oh. Twitch went black for me too. That was a Twitch error though, fam.
Wires hum to the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
Fam, by the way, those of you watching on YouTube, hang tight. Twitch, for whatever reason, has gone completely black. Nobody knows what's going on. A lot of streams are having issues all of a sudden over there.
Glowing signs they call our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital
Interesting.
symphony will begin. Pixels crackling,
All right, let me do this real quick.
circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Cold and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze.
Fam, those of you watching on YouTube, we are going to continue on YouTube. I am going to go ahead and kill the stream on Twitch, though. Whatever's going on Twitch, we have no idea. I have no idea what's happening over there, fam. So we'll continue to plow right through. We'll continue on YouTube. And fam, I am sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you, but all of a sudden Twitch just went black.
Start to
And I have no idea what's going on over there, so
lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze. Dude,
yeah, Shadow, I have no idea. I have no idea. This is one of the beauties, by the way,
hates with the
of multi-streaming, because when we lose a platform, we're still up someplace else.
Whispers, no need to rush.
But yeah, I have no idea what is going on with Twitch. Like, it really does blow me away.
Dancing with shadows under moonlight.
Not picking on Twitch fam, but there's been a lot of little issues like that lately, and I don't know what's going on with it.
But his heart
Why they're having all these problems. What they're working on or whatever. I don't know. I honestly don't know, and I wish I did.
you
I wish I did. Let's see if we can start to get some of this squared away here too.
friend and guide.
That might help a bit.
Through unseen realms where secrets reside. Emory come
You
alive
are
in the
a
glow
piece
so
of
dim.
crap. That means I like
Masterpiece
you.
born from the edges within. Heart in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Emory the artist in shadows will go.
There we go. Sometimes you just got to shift the right way to get it to
To sparks in
connect properly.
this mind.
Not that roof pieces are easy to work with to begin with, but
Bound by the dark, but their laughter breaks. Ripples and shadows like gentle lakes.
it's almost like I have to
Dark is where fear unfurls.
store a bunch of them to try and get them out of the way.
Pearls. Every hue radiates, every spark flies, even when hidden by night's disguise. Emory come alive.
There we go. Got it. It couldn't handle the chaos. Yeah, I guess not. You know, Hoovian, I agree. Technology is grand. But at the same time, and I'm going to say this again, I really appreciate the fact that I didn't have to stop the stream just because Twitch went bonkers. One of the things that I might end up having to do tonight, though, if we do the recording session tonight with the team, we might have to skip the Twitch live stream. Because I don't want to have this going on in the middle of the recording session. If Twitch is having a tough day today, and I understand, it happens. I get it. But if Twitch is having a tough day today, not where we should be trying to do like the recordings and everything else, so.
I know it was hard, but it's never too late. We just had to wait. Trust is earned and not bestowed.
Trying to figure out why this thing is fighting me so much now.
Through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
Let's see, what was actually, this was 3 across, right? So that should be this right here. Should be this one. There we go.
I want you to know my love for you grows with each passing day and hey. Right when I need
On.
you really
Good grief.
played your part. You helped heal my heart. Trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes.
There we go.
And through all of the noise,
And all of a sudden I lost my chat box. Now what's up? Now I don't have my YouTube chat either. What is going on?
and little leaves of love.
I feel like I'm going to kick the internet in a minute. Yeah. It suddenly just wiped out, and now it's back again. It's something the bot did. I'm willing to bet something was going on with Twitch. Twitch sent out like a reset or something like that, and everything reset.
And not bestowed, that is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice. Trusting
All right, let's see here. Where am I
and not
at right now? Okay, I was trying to move some of that over.
just how it goes.
Can I safely?
I let it be your
Left all this precious junk around.
Oh, I know what I need to do here.
You.
Because that was where. Good grief, the sight lines.
I got a message from a voice in my brain. Sounded like a broken radio with static and waves. Said his name was Stanton from the city of light. He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics. Said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out.
A lot of this, fam, is just a game of me figuring out what piece it's going to let me move next. Because of how the building system works, which I do understand how it works, thankfully.
I heard his voice as it started to fade. Do you have what it takes to be the voice of the age? He said there isn't a sound that can hide from me. So I turned up the dial and I felt it deep in my soul. He said I've got it all planned out.
Okay. Now, if I move that too soon, it's the best way for me to do this. Put that there. It says it's intersecting with an object.
He knows what you want. He knows what you want.
We just have to move these last little pieces over.
What you want.
Now that that's attached, can I move that over there? No, it won't let me. Okay.
I heard a sound and saw a flash of light. Felt the fire of a million songs coming to life.
Oh, that's right. I temporarily moved that up there because of all that craziness. So that's got to be able to go back in the middle.
Close my eyes.
What was on the far end over there, though? Is that where it should be preserved out here somewhere? Right there. There we go. All right, so we just need to get that moved over a little bit. All right, let's start storing some stuff here.
Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight. Carrying, you're my soul's delight.
And what I can probably do is move that out there temporarily.
Storm through skies of gray. You're the spark that lights my every day.
just have to move it out here. Still telling me part of the structure would not be accessible, which is not accurate. Oh, it wants, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to start breaking these down. Good. Now we're close. Now we're close. For starters, we'll move this back up here. So that's all set. I'll have to replant some carrots and put some things back, but that won't be a big deal. That could have been much worse. Why won't it let me put this down? Okay, well, we'll put that on there first. Put that there.
He paints the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. His world unfolds in hues that hum. Where art and games together become. A stream of thought.
Okay. Almost there. Doesn't want to let me put that last piece on though. Why not? There we go. Well, almost. Give it to me for a second. There we go. Okay, now on the inside, gotta switch a couple of things around. Get that back over where it belongs. Let's grab that and put that back. Each line a spell, what's coming next? His stage a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. Lines of color, beats on. Okay, nothing else lurking around the outside. No. We now have a connection point between the two buildings. And we've successfully covered up that gap. Nice. Did you hear Graham? Not that I heard. But I don't have my earbuds in right now, so maybe? Okay, looking good so far. Now, let's go ahead and get our other stuff back up here for right now.
What's coming next? His stage, a scream,
There we go.
his voice sincere, inventing land.
We'll put her back, and then I've got to replant those carrots and figure out what to do downstairs.
Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future seen, creating worlds for hearts in need.
All right, apparently I need to go pick a couple carrots. So I'm going to go do that real quick. We'll get a doorway back on there in a minute. Got it. There we go. Now the rest of those can grow. Carrot patch is back. That's all good. Got to put that machine back, but not a big deal. That was just accidentally in the way. I did lose one of my light bulbs too. I'll have to fix that, but that's easy. It's one of the reasons, Fab, I was trying really hard not to move anything, because some things are just really tricky to place. But this is all not too bad, all things considered. We've got that over there. We should have some kind of light up over here too. Shouldn't be quite so dark. Let me see if I have enough lights left to add one more. $34 out of 50, still good. So we're all right there. There it is. There we go. So now we got all of our moot fruit. All of that is all set. Is there anything I have left in storage that maybe I forgot about at this point? Just the stairs. All right. And that we can go down and fix. Okay. And this now is much better. Because now we have this front entry over here. And if you go down here and follow this little trail around here, you'll be able to find it, follow it right around to the resource area. Which that works. Now all I need to do is add in a couple more things here. Let's see, where's my floor? Okay. That'll just help give it a full
One soul, one source, floating in the endless sea
a full look.
of the universe of energy. One soul, one source, one cause, one
Very nice. Okay. So what we'll do down here,
never die.
we get back to my storage stuff here.
Be severed. One soul, one source. One soul, one source. Unum animam, unum originam, unus causae, unus cursum, caritas lux mundi, nunquam sane, desinit et separati non patiuntur. Life's outer cross takes form in a blink of an eye, in an inkling.
All right. Now, for everything else, let's see if I can get a hold of my fire here. I'd like to preserve my dumpster fire if I can.
Yet still there's more, an eternity. One soul, one source, one cause, one course. Love and light the center,
I can drop it right here, maybe.
it can't be severed. One soul, one source. One soul, one source.
There we go. Twitch was being meaty, so we had to. Yes. Sarge. Are your mugs not shipped from Canada anymore? Depends on the mug, Sarge. I would have to take a look. But yeah, Twitch just suddenly, and I wasn't the only stream. Whole bunch of streams just suddenly went down, and I was like, I'm going. Because everything just, like, everything on my side was fine. Everything on Twitch's side suddenly went blank. Wouldn't even play the videos or anything. I don't know what happened or what caused the problem or the outage, but so we kept right on going on YouTube so we could get the rest of this done. Sarge, it's good to see you. By the way, welcome in. Sarge, really? What mug were you ordering, by the way? Was it a black mug? Was it a white mug? I'll have to go take a look and see. They might have had to shift some things around because of everything that's going on with the tariffs and all that now. The white StandardDamage Industries mug. Sarge, I don't know. I'll have to go take a look.
Soundless of the night, I rise and float. A tapestry of dreams where life's beauty holds. Colors unfold, a ballet in the air. With every gentle prayer.
Actually, is it still? Oh, it is still there. All right, perfect. I'll just grab that then. Almost had it placed, and then Arnold strolls over and gets in my way. Like a typical cat.
Tapestry of dreams where life's beauty holds. Colors unfold, a ballet in the air. With every
Hang on one sec, Fab. I've got to fix our music, too.
gentle prayer. The laughter of the stars,
Stop.
joy in the sky.
All right. There we go. Yeah. Sarge, I can't say it enough. I just don't know. I just don't know. If it's no longer shippable from Canada, then that changed. Because it was not that way before. But again, with some supply lines and all that getting interrupted, things like that, maybe they can't ship certain things from Canada anymore. I will find out for you, though. I will find out. Okay, so we have this. That's really aggravating, though. All right, let's get our lights in. Trying to get it to let me grab the light without grabbing the foundation, and of course it won't do it now. Can I just sneak in from here? Oh, maybe I got it. Did I get it? I did. Oh, good. Okay. So all I wanted to do was get it squared out over here. And that way I can put something else back there too if I need to. Probably put the Collectron back there actually, now that we got that all squared away. Did I move the Collectron or did I store it? Maybe I stored it. Nope, okay. All right, so the Collectron must be somewhere. Where did I leave it? I leave it. Oh, I left it out over here. Okay. Got it. All right. I can grab that real quick. Grab that. And then I should have room for my repair bot as well. There we go. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about any of the rest of that. Then I'm wondering if I can flat roof any of that too. Kind of Nah, never mind. I'm not going to worry about that. That doesn't need to be enclosed. All right. So all of that is taken care of. Back there typing away. We have a good spot for all of that. That is there and able to fire everything. We have this fun little area back here. And I've still got to put the doorways back. Okay. That is something else I can do. That's going to be a perfect place for that. Since this is where all of the spots are going to be. I think, though, it'll be a little bit nicer if I move this over here. And I'll use the bus if it'll let me. Okay, let me try tucking this somewhere here, too. And just get that out of the way. We're going to also move that.
Wires hum the song of code. Electric rivers softly flowed. Canvas blank yet full of dreams. A universe stitched at the seams. Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world new, a digital cosmos breaking through.
Why put it back there when I have an entire road out front? Make it look like an accident. Because there's our concrete. And there's our coach line. And that frees up more room actually back here.
Shapes and shadows come alive in the current visions thrive through the layers, through the haze, a masterpiece in by
I think I want to move this.
let the circuits guide the sound where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding game.
Out there with the other tree, so that blends a lot nicer.
Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heartbeat.
Oh, we're going to have, you know what? Nah, never mind. Because we're going to have floating buses and all that back there too, and I don't want that either. I forgot about that. That road is actually tricky to place things on. And there we go. And I think, let me see. We've still got the soundstage entrance that we could place. Let me see if we can put that in place too. Or if it'll let me. Look at your site. Black 11-ounce mugs shipped from USA. Yes, which I always do. White 11-ounce mugs shipped from Canada. 15-ounce mugs. Oh. So that's what changed. That used to all ship from Canada, by the way, Sarge. So that's what was going on. Because I specifically chose those because they could be shipped that way. So there we go. There's the sound stage. See if I move that up there a little bit. That's still sticking out a little bit. I don't need that door there necessarily. It would just be nice to have. Sarge! Thank you so much for continuing the quest for the mug and purchasing one. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never a dull moment when it comes to managing a store. I know, right? It'll be a little bit before we get to the point, fam, where we redo all the merch. That is coming, though. Especially now that our little troop has a name, the Agents of Chaos. Is this something where maybe I should put a set of stairs? Nope, would barely be seen. Okay. Easy enough. And doesn't really seem to hold anything up. Let me see. Yep. Okay, I can still get to them from there then. All right, good. There we go. Okay. And then this can actually be, well, we'll leave it there for now. I have a little bit of a traffic jam here at the moment. Both a cat and a collectron. And now a trader. Oh, this is funny. Collectron couldn't make its way around the other Collectron station. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, very good there all the way around. I wish it would have let me put some more stairs up here, but it really wouldn't. Yeah, those were the only places. It still won't let me put stairs in. At least not foundation stairs there anyway. Okay. So this is all good. I think we need to get some lights here again. Just got to get down to my arrows here real quick. There we go. There's a reason why it won't. All right, maybe not. Maybe that's not going to happen. Let's see. How are we doing time-wise? All right. Very good. I can go ahead and close that real quick. Twitch went down, Rico. Yeah. Twitch went down. It might be back up now. That's a possibility. But when all the shenanigans started, I just decided I wasn't going to mess around today on that side, especially since we had such a good stream going and all that too. All right, we're in a pretty good spot and a good stopping point here at the moment. All right, so fam, here's what I am going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break. We don't have to worry about ads or anything because we're not dealing with Twitch right now. I'm going to go ahead and take a really quick break. I just need to stretch my legs, fam, and go grab a little bit more coffee. And when we get back, we'll continue to polish a few things off that have already been built, and then I'll take a look and see what we're going to start working on next week. So everybody, please don't go away.
In a world that trembles, I still believe that hearts can soften, that souls can breathe. Through the static, I hear your names, 1,000 voices, 1,000 flames. This love we build, it echoes wide through pixel lights, our oceans wide. No weapons drawn, no fire, no stone, just rhythm, soul, and the unknown.
and shadows can harmonize. Every beat a vow, every drop a sign. The peace is ours, and it's divine. All I wish is peace for you. In every storm, we'll make it through. May your nights be calm, your dreams run free. You're not alone, you're here with me.
Oh, thank you, Sarge. Hey, Baldy didn't work.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
Now it worked. Now it worked. Sarge, yeah, I'm already unmuted though. Here we go again. The lag on YouTube is longer than the lag on Twitch. Just so you know. So you know what that means? That means we're gonna need extra time, I guess. I don't know. No, it's fine. It's fine. It should, and by the way, Sarge, actually that should work. That command but I might have to build in some things on the YouTube side. As a moderator, you should be able to use it, but it might only pick that up on Twitch right now. I looked over and saw the muted stuff, so the tradition continues. Oh, indeed, my friend, indeed. I wouldn't have it any other way. By the way, fam, what I was saying while I was muted, Diana Mater shouted out right as we had gotten off of YouTube that it looked like things were coming back. Fam, I've taken a stance when it comes to Twitch about that kind of stuff. And that is, when we get started, when it's something from our end, that's one thing. When they're having a bad day or they're going to cause problems or whatever, because when that stuff starts, fam, it can also cause OBS to hang up, destroy the other streams, things like that. So when that stuff starts going on, I'm going to just kill the stream wherever it is. It could be Twitch, it could be YouTube or whatever, but I'm going to kill it for the day. We'll continue to stream on the other platforms as needed. Because when that stuff starts that it's beyond our control, nah, I understand things can happen. I get it. I get it. But with all the concessions that we do make for Twitch now, including transcoding from our own computers, like there's all kinds of things now that took a lot of stress off of their systems that we do as creators now. So now I want to say my tolerance level is a lot lower. It's like, we're doing what we're supposed to do, what you asked us to do. Please make sure you do the same. And we'll be fine, kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah. Well, on Sarge on YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. I might know why you're not showing as a mod on YouTube. I have some pretty good insights there. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Back when I processed all that stuff on YouTube, you had told me to not do that because of things that you had going on. And we may have never put it back. I thought we did. But we may have never put it back. All right. Anyway, fam, coming back around to this, I wanted to, now that we've got a lot of that polished off, I think down here, I have no idea why she's just standing there like that, but down here, I'm going to move some things around. Yep. All right, let's see. Yep, we'll do that. RTE. Make this look a bit more like a utility. We're good there. I really don't need the sleeping chamber up here anymore. Oh, yes, I do. Actually, yes, I do. That's right. I should probably see about moving a lot of this stuff down to the base floor and turning this into almost like a little living area for Sophie and Richard up here. And I'll probably do that. Because a lot of these resources and all that, I can move down to the ground floor. that would probably be the perfect place. We'll move that there for the moment. I'm going to go back up and grab that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. We'll do it the easy way. We'll just store it all. And then I can just grab that real quick and take that down. And now for everything else that was stored. Okay, there we go. So I should be able to talk. Let me see, at what point do they start to show up? Right about... Oh. There we go. There's our hot water tank. Leave that wood pile right next to the boiler. This is more food stuff. Can I actually sneak? Oh, yeah. Perfect. All right. So now I've got everything down here. I'd probably like to swap that table out with something else more appropriate. See if I've got maybe a little counter or something that I could use that would make that a little bit better. Today's feel-good story. The old stereotype of mailman running from dog has turned upside down by a Texas letter carrier and a pooch named Floyd. What did Floyd do for the letter carrier? Or did the letter carrier end up chasing Floyd around? Which is also a distinct possibility. Okay, so we have all of that set up now. We're good there. Resources are good to go there. Let me see what resources did I not drop in yet. Oh, the Nuka-Cola mystery. Let's see. Is there a good spot I could... leave that outside? There is. Don't really need the morbid well collector. And don't need slime cake for right now. Okay, I don't need the milk. Oh, motorized butter churn. Might have a use for that. Don't need that right now. Don't need a toxic cooler cooler. Could use the Enclave data center though. See what's going on with this. Is that just... Oh. Just how far it stays off the back. Mailman met the German Shepherd Border Collie and put 3 years ago on his route, belonging to a Vietnam War vet. The three became close friends until the vet passed last month. Carrier found the dog at a shelter and adopted him. Oh. That's awesome. That's awesome, Sarge. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's right. The butterfly sanctuary. Can I sneak that in over here? And the budding apothecary, which would make sense to have down here. All right. Don't need the critter cooker for now. All right. Appliance-wise, don't need any of that for the time being. Don't actually need any of that. Okay, let me see if I can find a more fitting stash for in here. Actually, I have a couple in here that make sense. Let's see. I wouldn't put that in there, though. I bet. Let me see if that'll work or not. Can we actually stack stuff on top of that box? We can. Oh, excellent. Okay. That's going to make a lot more sense. we'll leave that there. This, we're going to go ahead and scrap. And we'll just move that forward. All right, let me take a quick walk around here and make sure. Now, what this does, Fab, is it puts all my resources in one place. If I need to put something away, that's why I wanted to make sure the stash was in there. All of this is on second level. And then up here is where I will... Oh, I have to do a couple more things down there. But up here is where I will... have our living space. A small one. Nothing fantastic, but... with this down there, what I'm wondering is... All right, let me do this real quick. Because what I've got to do is then take these out. Actually, what I should be doing is just storing these. That would be easier. Popcorn machine. We'll take that down. Let's get over to what's stored here real quick. There we go. Says it intersects with another object. It must need to be only have glass above it or something like that. That's all I can figure. So what I will do... Make sure I have plenty of room to walk around those on either side. Those are the center two right there. So I want to make sure that we get those centered up properly. Come on, Arnold. have that there. Now we can centralize this a bit more. Let me try that. Actually, that works great. Gives you a nice centralized area when you first come in. The only other thing I'm going to do is kind of straighten this out a little bit. But it actually lines up across the front, right? Yes? Yes. Okay. Good. Because what I'm going to do now... So that's got all those going, and I've got centralized electricity. The only thing I'm concerned about... Can I get into the ammo converter? Yep, I'm still good. Okay, excellent. So I can still use all of that. All of that is set. Awesome. That looks so much nicer too. So we've still got this out front. You come around the back, you've got entrances to Fort Blanket, Richard's home. There's the sound stage, and there's the vault server room. Awesome. So it looks like we're going to be in a good spot. And this main area now is fixed up a whole lot better. I can put the living spaces up top. Real quick, that'll be easy to do. And then next time I go to do something like this, we can attack something else. For this, though. All right, where's my responders? But the weather's been a promising cloudy skies tomorrow since Monday. And they're only now showing up. Yeah, the clouds are like, whatever. All right, let's put a fun little area together here for Sophie and company here. Oh, nice. I got a nocturnal sickle, too. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Give this a little bit of a better floor. You have Arnold's bed over there. Oh. Can have Arnold's scratching post over there too. And then this is actually the bed. Yeah, it's going to be too big. We'll leave that right there for now. That'll do it. Okay. The Clouds didn't even... Yeah, the Clouds wanted a day off. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now that we have this set up, I am going to actually... Oh, that's right. I've got to fix that yet. Oh, maybe... I don't have any other generators out right now, right? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Now I'll need to figure this out. Because that's good right there. I only put that Volcaro statue there as a placeholder anyway, so... There we go. Now we'll have our fireworks again, so that'll be all set. Was able to work around what already I had existing. All of that is going good. All right, let's get back up to here. Oh, cool. Arnold's taking a nap. All right. Let's put some very basic creature comforts in here. Let me get into appliances here real quick. Where is my shower, though? Shower seems to be missing here at the moment. Maybe under miscellaneous structures? Is that where it fell? Oh, yeah. Sure enough. Okay. So let me do this first. Since I'm on the right one there, let's get a couple walls in real quick. Is that completely enclosed? Oh, it is with a skylight even. Nice. Okay. So now I can put in the creature comforts real quick. Now what I should be able to do is get some wallpaper in here. And what this is going to also do, actually, let me get out of this real quick and then turn that light off. That's actually really cool. All right. So we're going to need a basic light in here. We can do that real quick. That's easy. Because really, it's only going to need one. And let me see if this will give us enough light. Oh, yeah. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Okay. We'll put that right there. And then under wall decor, I should have a toilet paper holder. Both the right and the wrong way. So let's see what we got. Fallout Boy, I'm actually building out the pink caboose. that you see at our YouTube videos. This is actually our resource center back here. So this is where I keep all the resources and everything. So we can just easily grab everything that's going on. You get up into here, of course, and you got all the crafting and all that. And then I've got multiple shelters now that we're building out. So but yeah, perfecting it, smoothing it out. I've had, since the YouTube video started taking off, I've had more people asking me if they can come over and visit. So I wanted to make sure that I had it all built out and kind of smoothed out a bit. There were some areas that were still rough because this is also where we film everything. So all I was finishing were the areas where we were filming so that I could get the right camera angles. But now I'm finishing it off completely, so. Cheryl, stop on down to the Pink Caboose. We've got plenty of cram right here in the store. Not extra spicy though, no. So we got that in there. Oh, I needed to put, let me put that back. Got to put the, there we go. And then where the sink would normally be, under stashes, I do have, let me see here real quick, fam. Oh, there we go. Okay, where is the bathroom mirror? There it is. And let me see if I've got a sink or something of the like. Actually, let's see here real quick. I wish I had an actual like bathroom sink to use, but unfortunately, we kind of have to make do. So, Oh, now it doesn't want to snap too? Did I get it too close? It shouldn't be. It should be just fine. Oh, it might be tilted a little bit, though. That's possible. Is it because of this thing, maybe? No.
Ooh, yeah. Show me that hot dog.
There we go. Sarge, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... who got that, by the way? Oh, little sis. Thank you so much, Sarge. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do things seem to be back to normal on Twitch, by the way, fam? Back to stashes. Where are my stashes? There we go. There we go. Not perfect, but at least you can get your water. Yeah. And you got a double stash box up there. And then for here, I actually have something new in my arsenal that we can use here. And that will be... let's see, where is my wall decor? There we go. There's a towel hanging from the wall that I just picked up not that long ago. But I gotta find it first. All this stuff in my face too. There we go. All right, towel, where did you go? Oh, that's all the hanging stuff. Those are the steel. That's different. There's the albums that I'm starting to collect. Posters. Wall spikes. There's the goose splatter. Those are just the letters. Those are the wind chimes. There's the towel. There it is. There we go.
Ooh,
Much
yeah.
better.
Show me that hot dog.
And Sarge, thank you so much again for gifting a sub to Stanton. Sis, First Sarge gifted, he's over on Twitch doing the gifts. Gifted a sub to Little Sis. Then gifted a sub to Stanton. Sarge, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Where are my walls again? Here we go.
We choose to sing. Our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before.
Let's also make sure we get a door on the bathroom if we're going to go that far. I was going to say, I'm sure I've got some old doors here that I can grab one and make it work. Although I would like the door to be solid. One other thing, though, that I need to do. No, that's already good. That's already good. So for the rest of this, then, we just need to basically fill in some blanks. Okay. Let's see. Could we comfortably have a little sitting area here? Actually, we could. And then over to chairs, I should have. Oh, here we go. That'll work. Nice little spot for them to be able to sit. Let me make sure I got that centered properly. Or as centered as I can be, anyway. All right, so we got that taken care of. Now, let's see, what else would we have up here? Little area for Sophie and Arnold to hang out. Let's see. Almost time they were subbed to Baldy. Oh, man. Okay, thank you for letting me. You're okay. I just noticed that, sis. And it wasn't even enough to alert the phones. It must have been smaller then. That must have been smaller. I was listening to a feed from Storm Chasers last night while Minnesota was dealing with tornadoes. I suppose you need a strange sense of humor. Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet. And it rumbled the house, sis. Rumbled the house, but wasn't enough to alert the phones. That's interesting. Let me see. What did I use? I used that one. Okay. So. And let's grab a couple of lights here real quick. What is the, you know what? I haven't checked out the drowned light yet. Let me just see what this does. Does that just throw off some extra light there? Ooh. Is that the light doing that? Okay, no, that light was already there. This just casts a little bit of light wherever you put it. So those are mainly for like if you wanted walking lights or something like that. There we go. Let's see if we can
creating magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike, pulling stories from electric spikes.
That actually looks really cool. Those are some of the new seasonal lights, by the way, fam. Those are unlocked through the seasons. That's really awesome. Okay. Let's see here. Getting back on track. I was actually just looking for two little lamps that I could put on the table here.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know.
There's our Gigglefish song.
She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand her. She speaks to me differently. 'Cause she's a gigglefish. And they may make different sounds, you see. She is a gigglefish. And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah. And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah. And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that casts a purple light. I hadn't had a chance to check this lamp out yet. Oh, that's really badass. I will remember that. Glowing Flatwoods monster lamp.
To me all day through the soda pop.
Very cool.
You might not understand,
Very cool. Okay.
but you'll feel the love double.
Hashtag not biased. I know, Sarge, right?
And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah. And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah. You are love, our love.
Okay, so we've got that. We've got a little bed in here. What other little thing would we have up here just for some basic?
Through the soda pop bubbles.
Creature
Might
comforts.
not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah.
Let's hit up some wall decor real quick.
And the gigglefish goes blah, 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 blah. You are love. You are love.
Okay, that's going to be a little bit trickier because yeah, let's see. Oh no, a workshop's budget has been exceeded. Ah. The Flatwood monster lamps were the last thing I could put down. So we've maxed out the budget. So what I'll do next is start going through and trying to grab stuff that maybe isn't necessary. Although I can tell you right now, there isn't much. I'm glad we got all that taken care of. I'm going to just take a quick look and see, because these are all things that I will use, gather resources from. Except the cookie jar. So that'll leave a little bit of room. Not much. With the lights in here now. Yeah, that's all okay. You know what? I'll probably take that great big gone fission light out of here too. Let me see how much that, because that was just not necessary. All right. That freed up a little bit. See if we can't get something up on that wall. Oh, that's right. I was going to put the Vault-Tec poster over here. Or calendar, I mean. And then okay, that's the walkway. Let me see if it'll let me, there we go. Ooh, what's that? Is that a Slocum Joe poster? Ah, it is. That gives off some really nice light. And actually, I don't know if I need to... if I need that light there anymore or not. Probably not. Because we have those two lights there. We can probably move this over here. Because you'll have the light coming off those two as well. We'll see what it's like in the dark once we get in the dark, but we should be good. Shane, you know what, Shane, here's what's going on, by the way. We were streaming to both today. I actually took Friday off because we've had a lot of exciting things going on YouTube, and a lot of focus is getting directed that way. Twitch today, we got a couple of hours in, and all of a sudden Twitch went bonkers. Black screens, couldn't stay connected. Everything on my end was fine. It was all on Twitch. And I've gotten to the point, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, I've gotten to the point that when one of the platforms starts to put me on a struggle bus, I'll just shut the stream down on that platform. Because you can spend all day fighting with it, but if OBS is struggling with one of the services, sometimes that interferes with the other ones you're trying to stream to too. So rather than mess around with all of it, I'm like, we'll just go to YouTube today then. I think we only got about 2 hours in on Twitch before it started doing that, but... Yep. Oh my gosh. Shane, if you're actually asking me what's new, I'm not sure if you're saying what's new when you're talking about Twitch or if you're asking me what's new, but there's a lot. I don't know yet, sis. I don't know. I wish I enjoyed watching streams more on YouTube. Oh, because you have premium. Twitch has too many ads. Yeah. Shane, I got Twitch Turbo again just to, because there's so much I do on Twitch. I got Turbo just to get away from the ads. When I run ads on the streams on Twitch now, I walk away actually. I'll start the ads. We do it once per hour now, and we run it for 3 minutes because that kills the pre-rolls. We'll start the ads. I walk away, stretch my legs, grab coffee or whatever. By the time I come back, ads are done. And that way, if somebody got stuck in ads, they didn't miss anything. I've been trying to be extra conscientious about that lately, so. All right, so we've got all that going on. Been about Twitch, but sure. Oh, hit me, what's new? Just, oh my gosh. Trying to think of what you might not be in the loop on. We're developing the game. Game's in full development now. We've actually come quite a ways with it so far. The biggest thing, though, and I literally just switched the schedule on Twitch today because YouTube has taken off. I'm happy to say. Some things happened. A couple of videos hit, went a little bit farther. And what that did was that threw us into that role where you can actually start to pick up more videos, get a better initial start because YouTube knows where your content is going, on and on and on. And I have to jump on it while the iron's hot. Absolutely had to jump all over it. And I'm very excited about all of it. Because with the radio station coming up, with Plur coming up that's going to be coming to YouTube, all of that, this is really important. And I could not be more excited or more happy about what's going on. It's been so much fun on top of it. So. Shane, actually, I do. If you go into the Discord and then go into the Choose Your Role channel, one of the roles you can choose is musician, but there's a whole channel there for Suno drops. But even if it's AI music from another service or whatever, don't worry about it. If they're your songs, go ahead and drop them. Absolutely. You're pondering taking the night off if your boss will let you? By the way, boss, that big video. Yes, now over 19,000 views and 975 likes. I've been watching. Fingers crossed. All right, I am happy and grateful where we're at with that video right now. That video really helped set the tone. However, seeing as we are so close, I would love to see that video get over 20K and over 1,000 likes because we're that close with it. We'll see. We'll see. I have the whole, oh, you have the white Richard mug, the black one. The white one really pops. That's your favorite. One of the things I'm going to be careful of with the new merch too, Rico, is making sure that everything pops on both still. I like having the black mugs as an option, but I completely understand why so many people like the white mugs too. They actually turn out really nice. But sis, I'll consider it. If we can come back on Twitch and at least get a stream in tonight to help make up for what happened today, I would like to do that. At the same time, if Twitch is going to be extra twitchy tonight and I'm trying to record at the same time I'm trying to stream, that might not work. I'm hoping it was just a temporary hiccup. That's what I'm really hoping for. So we shall see. All right. I need, let's see, do I have enough budget left to put something else up here? I don't think so. I think this should just have a something fun on the wall. We'll put like a painting up or something like that. There we go. There we go. Nice little painting right there. That's all set. Don't have too much more to work with here. Can I sneak a little... like couch or chair or something in over here? As usual, exactly where I want to place stuff, Arnold refuses to stay away. And I don't even know what he's doing right now. Okay. Sorry, Arnold. This is temporary, but you've been getting in my way nonstop. Nice try, Sophie. As soon as I went to go put the couch down, did you all see that? Sophie walked over where I was trying to place the couch. Oh, man. All right, Jane, sounds good. Let me see here. General uses the Richard mug nonstop for coffee. The only time it's not on his desk during the 10 minutes he's doing... Oh, doing dishes and cleaning it? I love it. And up here, even with the added shipping, it's still cheaper to buy a mug from you than at the store. Really? Sarge, I didn't realize that. So even all things considered, it's still cheaper that way. Very interesting. You know what? I'm going to put, just for giggles. Let me check out floor decor. We should have something. Speaking of being in the way, we should have something to put in that corner. Let me see if I can... Where are those tables? What I'm looking for, fam, by the way, are the train tables and all that. I would have thought there would be one up here, but I guess not. Is it maybe just under tables? Or it might be under miscellaneous structures too. We'll find out. Yep, probably miscellaneous, I'm guessing. Let's see what we got. Got to keep in mind how expensive everything is up here. $8.50 for a family-sized bag of chips. $20 for a 12-pack of soda. A new large pot, that'll set you back $80 to $90. Oh, wow. Sarge, yeah. I lose perspective. I lose perspective sometimes. Ah, here we go. Foosball corner. That means that... Is our train table in here somewhere? Oh, I forgot I had a 5-finger fillet table. There it is. Exceeds the workshop budget. Okay. That being the case, I think we'll leave that be, because everything up here really is just extraneous and for the fun of it. I do need to put Arnold back though. So let me do that before I get too much further carried away. There we go. Okay. Oops. Whoa! Wait. Arnold climbed out of the bed, fam, went through the wall, and straight down. He's fine, by the way. He's right here, but a little confused, I'm sure. Let's see if we can get that spun around. Now that we know how that works. There we go. That should be a little bit better. All right. Good spot. Can even take a shower. Very good. Okay. This is actually gonna work out great because this is all the resources that we need. We now have the repair bot running. The Collectron is running. All the nasty gaps at the foundation have now been fixed. We have a nice little, that does make a nice little light path down here. I'm wondering, actually, let me do this first. I'll turn that off for a minute. Does it give enough light? Actually, it does. That's one I can actually eliminate. So we're going to do that. Whenever I can eliminate a light fan, by the way, I do that because lights use up a lot of the camp's budget. So when we got things like the open sign, every single one of those letters is a separate entity, it adds up pretty quick. What's nice is lights like this, where it'll light up an entire area. So we're good there. Nice little area back in here. I think I'm going to swap all of these out though, because this looks just a little bit odd back here. Oh, I'll give it a second. The robot will come bopping right out of there, and then I can move everything else around. I'm going to actually put that back over there. That'll help keep that pathway relatively clear. I think I'm going to take that out, though, and I'll grab this real quick. Actually, I'll leave that there for the moment. Okay. So that's in place, and Oh, nice. I actually had a place here for all three. Okay. And now dude's going to stand back here all lost. All right. Buddy, come on now. Really. Come on over here. There you go. You're doing better. You're almost there. You're almost there. Come on. This way. This way. Very good. Okay. Okay, now what I would like to do is bring the repair bot back here. Actually, what I would really like to do is this.
Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
Carrie Ann, love, how are you? It is good to see you. I am not on Twitch too, no. We started out on Twitch and Twitch started bugging out. And it was definitely on Twitch's side. So, we just, we stuck right with YouTube and just kept right on rolling on YouTube. All the goofing around with Twitch was actually starting to cause problems with the YouTube stream too. So I decided to just take care of it all in one shot. There we go. That gives that a nice little side area back there. That's actually perfect. I love these little lights though. Does a really nice job of highlighting that path down there. This is all looking so much better. And this was the critical part because this is the first thing that everybody sees when they come to the pink caboose. I'm sorry. I needed to finish that sentence. When they come to the pink caboose. So this light here seems really, really bright, but oh, love. I'm sorry if you lost your streak. That's the big pain in the neck with that mechanic too. Something goes wrong or something goes sideways, or in this case, something goes sideways with Twitch. You lose the stream streak. It's like, oh, good. The purple lights command worked though. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So fam, what I'm doing is just giving this one more quick walk around to make sure that everything here is where it should be. Next time I do another one of these, fam, we will actually, oh, I could move a little bit of that over, couldn't I? Next time I do another one of these, fam, we'll actually get down a little bit more into Richard's house and build some more of that out as well. I haven't even looked at today's dailies. Oh, wow. They actually appear to be relatively easy today. Collect a board game is one of them, so I'm going to jump right on that. There we go. That was an easy one. Drink tea is also an easy one. That takes care of that. There's a few. Long delay. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the delay for the commands. Love, what you got to remember is the lag on YouTube is a lot longer than the lag on Twitch is. So, because of that, it's going to take a while before it registers. For sure. Because it takes all of the time from the time you enter the command to the time it pops up on screen. And I receive it, and then you can actually see it. So you see, where am I at weight-wise now? 207 out of 303. Okay, so let me do this real quick then. There's our mystery machine again.
Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat of the night.
Oh, interesting. Carrot soup, I have none.
Shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps.
Okay. So brain fungus soup, carrot soup, company tea, mud fruit juice, silt bean soup. We'll grab a sweet mud fruit tea before I head out. Carrot, company tea, mud fruit juice, silt bean, potato juice. All right.
Glowing signs, they call our name. The future's wild, it can't
There we go.
tamed. Synthetic beats, they pull us in.
All right. So now that we have all that done,
Symphony will begin.
fam, I'm going to go ahead.
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
And just knock a couple of these out really, really quickly. How are we doing for time? Oh my gosh, we're almost done with that today. All right. This will be a fun little way to finish it off.
Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
Pop right over to train station, grab a couple things of TP.
Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this
I think there's a couple inside Sutton anyway.
eyes ablaze in a
If I remember right. Yep. There we go. Oh, geez. Where was that re-roll when I was... Build anything in a workshop or camp. Oh, man. Get out.
binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes
Ooh, and I hear thunder outside, too. Nice. There we go. Now I need to run over this way and find the mole rats. 1, 2. There should be a third one. There it is. All right. There's number 3. Now all I got to do is run down to Welch real quick. There'll be another 2 mole rats down there. And then I can run back over to White Spring and cook up some mole rat chunks. Easy enough. Hear what? Hear what, love? What were you referring to when you said here? There should be one. There you are. There we go. All right, that takes care of all that. Let's see. Oh, I need the cripple super mutants heed. I won't head over to Grafton Steel. That'll take too long, but I will head over to Grafton Dam. And we'll take care of that. Take care of it that way. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard, love. I thought I heard thunder. Maybe not, though. There we go. There we go. All right. Now that we have all of that taken care of, what's left? Oh, build anything in a workshop or camp? And cook mole rat chunks. Okay, so for that, we'll just head right back to camp real quick. We'll grab some mole rat chunks, and then we should be all set.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow.
Okay, that's all set.
Lost in the loop of this digital
And then was it build anything? Build anything. Okay. Let me find... Let me see if I can find something that... We had thunder here. Becky didn't like it, so she said, oh, send it to Jamie. I'm not surprised that Becky didn't like it. Not surprised with that at all. All right, let me see if there's something really basic I can build here that won't use up a ton of resources. And find a wall decor. There we go. I have to do 3 letters at a time, fam. because I'm at the edge of the camp's build budget. So that's literally all I've got left. There we go. Almost there. And I'll throw one more in there real quick.
His friends are sparks and his circuit is mine.
And there it is. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so fam, let me get up on the big screen. Tonight's going to get a little bit sticky. One way or another, I will be meeting with our radio talk show team tonight, and we will be doing a recording session. Whether or not we're going to be able to do that on Twitch is going to be another story. I need to look a couple of things over, fam. I'm going to need to figure some things out real quick. I will let you know via Discord, one way or another. If you have the going live role in the Discord, all right, I will tag everybody and let you know whether or not, either way, we are going to be live on Twitch tonight for that recording session. Again, fam, to everybody on the radio team, we will get together. We will record regardless. We've got to stay on track with that. Tonight is the 4th show recording. And we don't want to miss this opportunity because at that point, then we're going to take a break for 2 weeks, and I have all kinds of work I have to do with editing, getting the videos together, and otherwise. So we're going to be busy. We are going to be busy. So, fam, there is no place for us to raid. So we're not going to worry about that tonight. And fam, by the way, thank you so much for coming over here from Twitch. I'm sorry Twitch went sideways. I don't really know how long the problem lasted or if it's still going on. But as I mentioned before, I've learned not to struggle with it because you'll spend pretty much the whole stream doing it when I'd rather be just here spending time with you is the whole idea. So, fam, please have a wonderful night. If I do not get to see you again tonight for the recording session, if that's the way it ends up going, we will be back again on Tuesday starting at 10 a.m. with more game dev, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. Also, fam, please don't forget, all right, we will no longer be streaming on Sundays after today. We're going to be, for the summer at least, streaming on Saturdays. We will start on Saturdays at 12 noon. We will be doing community fallout, which means we normally won't be doing building like I did today. We'll actually be doing some activities, inviting the community to come in and join us if you'd like to. And we'll run around and get some things done, start leveling up again, start getting our feet wet with some events again and all that, and get ourselves into a little bit of a routine. And then I have a lot of things that I want to build out with some of our fellow Fallout creators and all that as well. More on that when I get a chance to get it all organized. But fam, again, thank you all so much love to all of you, not just for your support here, but for your support everywhere. A lot of things have started to take off. I'm really excited, and it is time for me to work my butt off to make sure that we keep steamrolling. Everybody, again, if I don't get to see you tonight, I will see you all on Tuesday. But either way, fam, much love. You too, Shane.